Alrighty, it is time for us to continue on with our playthrough. Alright, so we have we've completed well, as best as we can. We've completed we've completed this one here minus the golden gate, but in order to get the golden gate, from what I've gathered, from what I've observed, we have to do all the lost puzzles on each thing. So each of these golden gates requires 24 symbols, or 24 something, and I'm thinking it's these. And then there's a golden gate here which requires 12, which I'm guessing is tied to these golden gates. So next we're off to that place there. Let's head on down to the shuttle tube thingamabobber. And we're off to East 2. And away we go.
Alright everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Alright, so based on the lab we saw in the last place, we're going to be introduced to a new mechanism, which is all like a drills a hole thing, bobber. Alright, so let's head off and start doing our puzzles. Starting off with numero uno, quantum tunneling. Yep. Hence the tunneling thing, Robert. In fact, that's it. Oh, that's, yeah, it's like, that's kind of odd. All right, but we're gonna have to obviously get that out of there. Actually, can I put you like right here? Can I pull you through here? Okay, that's worth a shot. There's probably a jammer. Wait, I can't take it through its own hole. Well, actually, that wouldn't work anyhow. Alright, there's gotta be a jammer, right? Or something. Quantum tunneling, quantum tunneling. So, okay. But I gotta get him here. Alright, if I can't bring it through its own hole, it gives me the impression that I can take it out a different hole. Alright, so how is this one gonna work? I need to basically bring both of them over here to step on these things to unlock that. Can I go through these holes? No. So the holes I think are just going to be for use for like lasers and shit like that. Alright, so how would this work then? Any chance I could jump on you? How do we do this one? because the drill can't penetrate the shield, and I can't take, can't pull that through purple. Obviously can't take it out here. But you can drill in the ground? Oh, no. You can drill. I didn't realize I could actually change where I'm drilling. Although I don't think that matters here. Nor do I think it matters here. Alright, so and I'm guessing these are the only walls I can drill through. Just because, yeah, so how do we do this then? There's got to be something else in here. I'm not going to use that thing. That's basically, I guess like the cheat mode, whatnot. Gotta be, what are we missing? Clearly I'm missing something here. Oh, so actually I just pretty much walked through it. So what are we missing here? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Then drop me on the ground. Actually, wait, could I do that? I'm trying to... Here, back up just a hair, buddy. I'm trying to see if I could jump on top of this, but no. Okay, so how do we get through this? We need something else. We can't... Oh! I didn't realize I could do that. Alright, that's my bad. Okay. But yeah, you can send beams through the purple, just not through the damn... you can't send beams through the blue. That's my bad. Okay. Alright, that one's on me. Okay. A little bit of a slow start on that one. I wasn't thinking about that aspect. Alright.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Oh, God.
This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's...
Wasn't expecting a deer. Alright. Number 2. Alright. So, I'm guessing, voila. Which opens up this. Which So that's no good. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's another one there. What's this over here? Jammer, okay. All right, and then, excuse me. So actually, no. Jammer on you. Take you. Jammer on you. Put you here. All right. Then we take Jammer. I don't know if I can reach that through the hole. Okay, take the Jammer. Actually, I could have technically left the Jammer there. And just, well, no, because I needed to get out of that one. All right. Then they should open up a gate for me somewhere, right?
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles
Number 3.
They can be solved. But if
Yes.
this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Why can't it?
Curiosity? Our persistence? You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Really? How so? How are these full of contradictions? All right, so. All right, so. Put you there. Grab you. Oops. That's going to give us the color changer. All right. Then, we need green. I need, there's red, okay. So, do the same thing we just did there. Tag you, put you down, and then, oh, wrong thing. Take you there. Okay. Now, how? With only one drill. Yeah. Right, there's only one drill. Let me double check. Only one drill that I saw. And this will not shoot through the whatchamacallit. It can only go through one wall that I'm aware of. Elevation? No, I can't carry stuff. Well, even though I can't carry stuff, no, that just hops me out. Alright, so... is there another drill in here that I missed? I don't think so. Because I'm going to need to get that blue into the mixer, wherever the hell the mixer is, right here. And I can't shoot through the gates. However, we can do this. Then, if I turn off the drill, that stays open. Take you and you to you. Just move the drill like so. Ah. Alright, so far so good. What's this? Wait, what is this for? Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, hello. Hold on. Where's that going? That's going up there. And then it relays... Alright, we'll come back to that here in a minute. Was that the only one that had one of those switches? No. I have no idea if that switch has anything to do with this. Hi.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
Okay, makes sense. Alright, I'm almost tempted to go back to the other place and see if those things had turn on thingamabobbers behind their signs. I don't have an idea what it's for. And no idea what color I need to be hitting that with. Don't even know if I can hit that color from here. Are you on or off? You're on. No, I can't hit it from this one. Alright, 4 is this way, right? There's something over here. Is there anything over here? I don't know, I just want to go off the beaten path. But not that far off the beaten path. That's where we just were. This is 3. Right. Something's up there. Here's number 4. So if I hit this button here. Okay, so I didn't do anything immediately. Alright, what do we got here? Placement. I'm guessing placement's key in this one here. Let's see what we got here. We got a hole here. Or a place to put a hole, so we got a reflector there I gotta grab, okay. Okay, so that's easy enough. Let's go grab that. Alright. Bring that out here, just to get it out here. Alright, where else? Where are the walls do we have to destroy? We got something here. All right, so that there, we got a box. Let's see that blue. That's our panel there. We got a fan. All right, so wait, can I get? Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that. Can I grab that box from here? Probably not. Oh, you know what? Okay, we can turn you off for a minute. All right, so where's our tie? Oh, up there. Okay. Oops. You go to that one there. And you'll go to that one there. On that. Okay. Actually, this one here. Is there another? Because that one there being elevated.
Puzzles, they're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Who are you?
Were they similar?
Are you Al?
Not at all.
Oh.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
All right, we do have something back here. Let's see what's back here. Oh, this is one of our lost puzzles. Keeping connections, okay. All right, we got our drill. We have a red and a connector. And a red there, okay. We got another red here, okay. We got our drill here. I can shoot through purple. Presumably I can shoot through that wall there. Excuse me. Okay, so actually... okay, hold on. That's too far to reach. No, I don't think I can shoot through those bars. I don't know. Well, doesn't matter. Is there a second drill here? No. Because I know what I need to do, I think. No, actually, no. Well, they can shoot through this. So... I can't place in here. Okay, so I see how that's going to connect. But because I can't put through here, like, I can't do that. I can't see over here. However, I think I got it. Maybe. Oh, okay, so I need this here for a second so I can get you tagged. So tag that one, drop it. Alright. Yep, damn it. Wrong button. I need to make sure I keep the connection. Okay. Now, keep connection on this one now, will you? Alright. Alright, so that allows us to pull this one out. And then select you, select you. Okay, so now I can pull this one. Alright. And then you right there. This guy here. Problem is I can't go through the bar. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do with this. Shit. I just broke this puzzle. Yeah. Let me reset the checkpoint. I actually literally just softlocked yourself on that. On that puzzle. This one needs to stay out. Oh, cool. I was hoping that was gonna happen. All right, good deal. All right. All right, so keep connectors, tie it into that, drop it in there for a second. We do that so we can get this guy out. All right, now take this, pull this back. All right, because that one will go through, can go through purple. So we tie into that, and then tie into that there. Oops. Move this. All right, and then move you there and there. All right. Alrighty.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Alright, onward to number 5. Or to another question mark, which appears to be right here. What is this?
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust.
Well, that's kind of rude.
There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, buddy. What number is this? That's 6. No, let's go to 5. Duet. All right, so that's gonna open up that. Over here, we got that.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Now that doesn't do me any good, because so we need to open up this shield here so we can move that thing. Got a fan here that I don't know what the purpose of it is. But it's turned on via that button, so I guess the fan knocks me over here. But I need need to get into that somehow. Can't reach you. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I can do this. There you go. Although I need to get closer to the edge wall. Like right over there. Alright, so now we flip that on. This jumps us back here. Take you. Oh, that's a jammer. Okay. I thought that was a drill. Oops, keep on, climb. There you go. Alright. So now what we do is we come in here. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. But oh god, this thing just glitched. Hold on, I'm watching my replay. Did it glitch? Or maybe it was a butterfly. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It was this butterfly that came right close to the camera. Alright, so excuse me. Alright, so what does that do for us? That really doesn't do anything for us. Will jammers work on purple? No, jammers only work on blue. Alright. So I could jam that. Putting that there is not going to do me any good. Will it? I don't know. If I could get that's a jammer there, but I can't reach it from where it is. Oh wait, is that a jammer or is that a drill? That's a drill. And I could put it right there. Oh, wait. Maybe? Just maybe? Can I angle? Yes. Aha. Excuse me. All right, so now I can take you. Then I can put you right here. So now I can take you out. Okay, so now I'll put you here. And No. Okay, go jam that again. I want to try something else also. Can we like... Okay, so I can't steer myself when I'm being thrown through the sky. Alright, so... Okay, the angle for that's too much. However, if I bring the jammer here, let's see. Right, in order to do that, put you back over there somewhere. Grab you. Perfect. Well, it was perfect until the fact that I need to move. I need something here for me to get in. Didn't think about that. I can't get this guy out. Actually, yes, I can. All right, so take this jammer, put it here for a minute. We take this drill, put it there, okay. Take the jammer, jam that. Take this jammer, put it right here. All right. Now we take this drill, put it right there. We take you, put you right here. Take you, right there. You. Give me a whoa! That shit. Okay, you know what? I didn't realize I was that close to that, thankfully. Okay, we're gonna do two things here. We're gonna turn this fan off now. So turn off the fan. All right. Oh, we got a problem. Well, hopefully it won't bite us in the ass. Shit, now I gotta... Fuck. No, we should be okay. You know what? Fuck it. All right. Turn the fan off now. So we don't accidentally do that shit again. All right. You go back on this. You give me a hole there. You jam that. All right.
Clever.
Sometimes I am. Oh, don't forget to flip the sign. I have no idea what these are, but I'm gonna have to go to the other one and see about those as well. Passage. Alright, so we got a fan. Can we take the fan thing from here? No. So we have a fan that's missing a fan. Oh, there's the fan right there. Alright, what's up here? We have a drill, which not sure the purpose of the drill here. Where does this go? Oh, hello. So what is the purpose of this one? Other than to do that, but there's gotta be something for you to drill, right? Can I'm looking to see if there's anything to drill. 'Cause, I mean, I can do that, which launches me over here. Okay, here, let's turn you off. Just, turn you off for a minute. Oops. I forgot to turn the drill. Alright. Can I... No, it's not drilling. So, too much brush in the way. At least I think there is. Looking to see if there's a special spot. No. But I think what we gotta do what we gotta do is put this up here. Or not. Alright, well, because we need to get, I want to say that one there out. Problem is, the angle for the drill, oops, in the trees, does this here, well, here's another question. I guess that we go over the blue. We can't take this fan, so somehow there's gotta be a certain spot. The floor? No. At least I don't think so. No. I can't pull it through its own hole, which that's fine. Oh, the iron grate, that's what's preventing it. All right, so then all right, so what are we missing then? I can't pull you. Gotta be something here. Something here we're missing. What are we missing here? I'm looking to see if there's anything. I don't remember seeing any drillable points. Right, there's gotta be a drillable point for that one. That one can't just, wait, what's that? What is that? That's a jammer? Yeah, I can go through that grate. I just can't go through those grates. There's a jammer over there though, which is making me curious. And that's drillable there. Okay. But I need both drills for that. What are the, okay, what are the chances? I don't know. If I pick you up. Okay. So this one's gonna have to stay up here. Right? No. This might not. I have an idea. Which hopefully won't soft lock us. Take this. Okay. No, it shouldn't soft lock us because we can just carry one of these back up. Alright, so the jammer. Alright, now. Go back up here. Because I can't walk out with that, right? Right. Just validating. Alright, so we take you now, put you back on that. I don't need you anymore. Oops, I do need you over here though. So I can drop the fan blade through. God damn it. I keep on wanting to just run onto the ladder. I keep on really actually have to engage the ladder. Alright, drop that out there. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Put you there. Put you there. I go here. Yay! That was a good one. Alright, 7 and 8. Hello, Byron.
Hey, 1K.
What do you think of this Sphinx? Sure.
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested. or perhaps analyzed.
Okay, makes sense. All right, what do we got up here? Laboratory. This is gonna tell us something for the next level. All right, what are we learning on the next lab?
A lot bigger than I expected.
What
That,
were they doing here?
And who are they?
So it looks like that neutralizes color. Hold on. Red goes in, blue goes out. Blue goes in, red goes out. So it's just a 2-color changer. So instead of what we had before, where you had the prisms matching up with one another, this just changes red to blue and blue to red, I'm guessing. All right. What do we got here? Entitled draft. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. Failed to load profile. Failed to load profile. All right. All these will be in my journal, so if I want to go back and read these later, I can. All right. Anything else here? Not that I see. Black hole, wormhole, some hole. Nothing in here. Okay. What is this? Big flower, big eyeball, big something or other, I don't know. What's this? Star. I'm looking to see if there's any words. Looks like we need to get green to it. Okay, so we'll come back to that here in a moment. You ain't getting green from this side. Maybe from number 8. All right, what do we got on this one? Eye of the Needle. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got blue out here. Ties to blue there. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I see why now. No, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Take the brick. What else is in there? The jammer. Ladder. Oh, I can actually hop over this. That's why the ladder's there, I think. I can put this here, hop up. But why would we? What would we use the jammer on? Why would we use the jammer? I can't get the jammer out. But yeah, so why would we? Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. Because when we shoot blue, we're gonna go through here, probably. So here, let me move you right here. Or we're gonna use it to hit that jammer here. No, because blue goes there. All right, so. All right, let me just see here. So we shoot through that. And okay, so. All right, I got an idea. All right, so we're gonna take you. Hold on. That's why. Okay, so the jammer. Okay. Take into consideration where the jammer is. I'm gonna need to see the target to jam it. Alright, so then. Okay, so take the jammer, jam that one, and then I soft locked myself. No, I didn't soft lock myself. I can take this here, put it here, grab the brick, back out, move this, put the brick back down, and then hopefully that hole's in the right spot. Hit that. Hit that. Nicely done.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Yeah, actually, that one wasn't that bad. Some of the other ones have been much harder. Oh yeah, don't forget to flip your switch on 7. All right, now, I believe number 8 will have the green shooter back to the star, maybe. Or maybe not. Hold on. Let's go hit that handprint since we're here. Theology, something or other, and Leviathan. Alright. Alright, so the star's over there. And this. No, there's a possibility to hit it from that one. But it's gotta be green. Yeah, because I can see it from here. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a drill. There's our blue. Single laser there, okay. Here, let's do this first. Easiest way of doing this is oops. That doesn't do me any good though. How about we use red instead? Okay, that gives us this one here. All right, and what else does that do for us? Well, I'll tell you one thing, we're not getting green from here. The green's gonna have to come from somewhere else. All right, so in order for this to work, because we can't cross the beams, how is this going to work? Yeah, I'm not sure how this one's gonna work. Well, they give me a ladder, which tells me that I think I've got an idea. All right. Got an idea. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta set blue up. All right, now I'm gonna reset red up. All right, so now what we do, we take the drill off red, we get locked in. Nope, wrong spot for that. Okay. But yeah, we can't hit that one with green because, well, clearly there's no green here. Keep on doing that. So we gotta find. We got another star over here. Just out of curiosity, is there anything else this way? There's something over here. Okay, that's another lost puzzle. Angle wise, definitely not doing the green from here. Alright. Alright, loop. Alright, so we got a pressure pad here. Alright, let's see what's inside this. Okay. There's a drill point. Okay. 2 pressure pads. That's interesting how that would already be lit up. What's the purpose of that? I can't drill through blue. Yeah, what's the purpose? Okay. I can't pull it through its own hole. Why this? I'm curious here as to, do they want me to get this box out of here? Which wouldn't make sense because No, I don't know. So still confused as to purpose of that. I mean, why would I want? I mean, do I want to put the box in here and? I mean, I'll play its game. Let's see what. It clearly wants. Well, it's leading me to believe that. Whoops. Yeah, so why would we? No, I'm not going to do that. Then it may get stuck in there. But what is the purpose of that? So, other than potentially just soft locking ourselves, what was the purpose of that? I can't go through here. Which I think we actually did just soft lock ourselves. No. Because I can put this right here. Alright, so I don't know what the purpose of that was. All I know is I need... Unfortunately, alright, so if I put you here, wait, I got an idea. Maybe. You know, this actually doesn't help me at all. I can't pull that out from that. So all that did is it swapped out having this here versus having it in there. Actually, this could work. Okay, I got an idea now. Actually, just do it from here. Yeah, this will work. Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, we got it. I got it now. Aha. All right, so that's the lost puzzle down. All right, so we've got all the lost puzzles. We got a question mark way the hell over there. This star over here. We have to find a potential hit point for it. Maybe 6? Unless it's a relay. 6 didn't have, no, 6, it can't be 6. Okay, are there any? I mean, that is green, right? Looks green to me. Are there any words here? All right. Can't be 7. The 7's behind us. Obviously it's not 6. I don't have one of those merger doohickey thingamabobbers. Because technically, if I had a red one of those spinner thingamabobbers, no. That's because I solved the puzzle. It's down. If I had one of those mixers, I could hit it. But I don't have a mixer. And I'm not aware of not a mixer on the roof, is there? That I couldn't see. Actually, you know what we can do? Maybe. Not that one. What's the besides going into menu? Whoops, wrong. What's the other button for photo mode? F3. Okay. How much does F3 let me go? Okay, let's move this camera speed up a whole bunch. Okay, so that's about as far as I can. I don't know if it's, yes, that's about as far as I can go. I'm just looking to see if there's any special things on the roofs there. All right. Let's see here. Oh. H. All right. So let's look at it from this perspective here. Again, can't be from that. All right, let's go ahead and let's give me a good focus on my field of view here. Something over there, but I don't think that's a generator. Unless it's a relay. And like I said, a relay is off something like that. I don't see anything that could potentially hit it. So I don't know about that. We got a question mark way the hell over there. Way the hell over there. That's probably the golden one. No, the golden one's this way. Oh, speaking of the Sphinx. 2478. Okay, you know what? I know what that is. I've been turning all those switches on, but I think these are the ones that we gotta turn on. So 2478. Who do we appreciate? Alright, so we'll just run the loop again. And have only 2, 4, 7, and 8 lit up. Alright, so you off. What's up here? That's where we go after we get the whatchamacallit done. Let's go back to the road. Hey, there's the stag again. Okay, I didn't do this one yet. World Spirit, founding, Trevor. Hopefully Trevor's not going to tell us all about himself again.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt,
turn you off,
and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine,
leave that
no
on.
pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
What is your infatuation with cats in this game? Okay, so 5 off. Six is this way. The 6 off. That should do the Sphinx. If I'm correct. Right? Well, I did turn 8 on, right? Let me make sure 7 and 8 are on, I guess. Nope. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of that star. Thank you. No, ran past it. Alright,
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
That's an interesting philosophy. Alright, so this star here. You know, I just want to, my gut tells me this has something to do with it. Now, I thought he could at least read this part here. Looking at this to see if this makes any unless it's something from way the hell up there. Which I don't think that's gonna be it. It's gotta be green. I mean, what happens if I just shoot a blue or a red? Actually, can I even hit that from here? Yeah. So we only have one connector though, kinda. Yeah, but see, it wants green. So unless I can get a mixer, which I haven't seen any mixers. This 8 doesn't have a mixer. Let's run around. Okay, first of all, are all question marks cleared? Yes. Alright, so actually I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick and then I'm gonna run around again and see if I can find a mixer. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Actually, I think I have an idea. Let's run back to 1. Because there was that relay thing that we saw earlier. And I was curious as to what it was for. So I think that has something to do with it. And who are you? What you got?
Hey,
yes.
how can I help you?
Thanks. Oh, cowards.
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Yeah, they're kind of pretty.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Okay, cool, thanks. All right. Now, we gotta find a green. Wait, did I miss a turn? I did. Oops, sorry. All right, and I also gotta find that relay again. So here's 1. 1 didn't have green. 1 didn't have anything, so it's definitely not related to 1. And here comes the stag out again, right? No? Alright. 2 had lasers, but it was just red. Alright, so it's not 2. It has to be 3 then. I think 3 is where I first saw the relay. And I can shoot through this. Yeah, so this is where I first saw the relay. Where's the relay? Oh, it reset. All right. So we need you. You drill through that one. Actually, do I need you to drill through that one? You need to drill through one of them. Red, go into you. All right. And keep connections, tie into you. If the drill's in the way. Oops. I think that may do it. Or at least we'll... The star's not flashing yet, but it's doing something. Wait, I lost where it is. Where's it going? It went up there, okay. And then... I mean, maybe it did do it. Maybe I just gotta... I don't know, do something special? Hit something? Okay. It hits that. Oh, you know what? Let me turn off this blue one. That blue one might be interfering with that green one. No. Can I get up? Maybe I can climb this. That's the right spot. Is it broken? How do I, oh, wait. I think I know. Maybe we use a relay from here, which will be interesting. I can see it. Okay. Hey, there we go. Woohoo! 2 more stars.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
I don't know if I would agree with that. Alright, now we can go through the whatchamadoodle. Do our little bridge Tetris puzzle. We never did find the... Where the hell is the... Okay, we still haven't found where the golden... the golden... what you call it? The golden door. This way somewhere. And my theory holds correct. It should show 4. Yep. Okay. Get that marked off. No, you're not gonna show up on the map at all? Interesting. Or not map, but compass. Anyhow, let's go across the Tetris bridge. Oh, it's right there. That made it easy. All right, Tetris bridge. Oh, I get how this works now. The green is where it will connect to the red. Alright, I see how this works. I mean, I kind of understood how it worked before, but... Aha! In your face, Tetris bridge. Oh, these are people talking. Okay. Let's see. Statue. Let's see, what do I think about this? Create the founders, anything else tried? It's good to be human. Focus on engagement with work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad. How does it make you feel? Beautiful work. Bittersweet. Too many captures. Well done. Remember, so not this one because they said don't say how it feels. Share belief in a bright future. Oh, no. It said, but don't ask whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Does it make me sad? I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Nothing there. If you remember, suppose my friends, some mysterious island expedition has been on the edge. Questions for you. You consent to me gathering and sharing your personal data. What am I signing up to? Like, my friend just want assurances that you're the right kind of person. You want to know what's really going on, you have to play along. You can back out any time. If you don't engage in the process, then, well, you won't get it in this process at all. What if I consent myself on something else? Oh, that's 666. I don't trust him. Nah, I don't want you to talk to me again. Yeah, I don't. 666. He's just 666 now. These are just. Let's see here. Actually, remember when you fixed store? Okay, it will be whatever in eternity and whatever founders foresaw. He's probably really interested in history. Since start, I'm not going to name names, but some of you were a lot less impressive. Still deciding. Don't see a contract or engineer. I'll find my own path. I want to explore. Founders that will reveal themselves in time. Okay. Let's see. Okay. City news. Okay, nothing there. We'll go with she was a real person. But they were, that's the point. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, jackasses. Tricycle. Alright. Up we go. See what questions we have this time.
Halt, creature of clay.
A maggot of clay.
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Are you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
Okay, were we actually invited here?
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Let's see. We're not going to leave just because we got experience in the magic box. Technologies, future. Yeah.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable. But you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
How many of those bloody things are there?
There'll be a total of 12.
Which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be lost in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Right, well, Melville, she should have opened up the third. Wait, I thought I did find a schematic in the lab. Didn't I? I mean, I went into the lab. I could have swore I found one. Or, I mean, was I supposed to interact with something in particular? What did you want me to enter? Oh, I never used. Oh, I didn't even see this here. My bad. Then something or other, something or other. Something or other. Schematic. Okay, now she can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Virus. Where the hell are we?
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose.
Damn light.
I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Oh. Excuse me.
"1K, you just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?"
Not a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Maybe she built this place?
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Yeah. Alright, now we can go to East 3. Oops. And each 3, they said, is going to have this atomizer. Changes blue to red and red to blue. Or I don't know what the hell it is, but we'll just call it an atomizer. Why? Because that's what I want to call it. Right, let's head. Oh, okay. What do you got there, Byron?
Hey, 1K.
Miranda.
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
In Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
Entities.
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a Greek mythos in this. What it all means, though, I don't know. All right, to our next place. Oh, so we can just go straight here? And away we go!
1K brought up an interesting question earlier.
I did?
Where did all the tech in the labs come from?
Oh, okay, I did.
I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Alright, so what's this place look like? What the fuck? That's different. Alright, solve some puzzles.
The size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah, I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Alright, so off to number 1. And introduced to a new tool. Are you number 1? You're number one. Any flip switches? Nope. Excuse me, hiccup. All right, so inversion. Yeah. So you can see it changes now. So presumably there could be other inverters. But this one, or I mean, this one here clearly is red to green, or red to blue, blue to red. But we're gonna need to oh, there's okay. I missed that one over there. Like, wait, we're missing something. I'm gonna need this. Right, that, no. Okay, now you to you here, and then need red there. So technically, can I tap into that? Sure we can. All right. So that thing's called an inverter, right?
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Let's hear more about. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna miss it. Uncovered a new. Maybe there's another city out there. He says there's only one simulation. There are thousands. I hope so. There's only one founder. Hate to agree with that dude, but evidence points to conclusion is more that we don't know than what we know. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Everything Miranda is from Earth. There's no evidence. What? I don't think it's aliens. Everything here is obviously related to hear more about these other attempts to save humanity. I'm gonna go with this. A bit hard to understand how all this was built, but I don't think it was aliens. Oh, so these are the hell? I have no idea what that was from. Just looking through some things here. Alright, anyhow. On to 2. Two this way? Alright. Just looking to see about question marks. Okay, we haven't come any question marks. 2 this way. 2's right here. Energy maintenance. Oh no, blue to blue. That's easy enough. Hit the inverter. Tap into you. And then I don't want to tap that. That opens up that door. So actually, this is what we do. But I need the inverter though. No. No, we don't. Yeah. As long as the inverter is in, because I don't need to go back up there anymore. Tap you. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I was gonna say, because I can't. Okay, so actually, there's only one inverter that I saw. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, we can do this. We only need this last long enough for us to pull the inverter. There you go. Because it should open up for us now. Once the puzzle's done, all barriers should come down.
I think
all right.
about Alexandria all the time.
3.
But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone.
Hey, a fox.
A flash. And then, just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Probably not that different.
How do you mean?
Everyone has the same problems. There's a common baseline to all rational beings.
But doesn't our environment influence who we are? Our values, our sense of meaning? You were born into New Jerusalem at this specific point in time as the completion of the goal. Doesn't that affect who you are in a unique way?
I spent all of 5 minutes in New Jerusalem. So I'm not gonna say that. That stuff is superficial, doesn't really matter. But we're all...
I guess I know what you mean. We all have more in common than what sets us apart.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, I wanted to ask you about something? What did I want to ask you about? Oh, the labs.
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
Could be. All right, cool. There's a question mark. Is there a near? Okay, no, it's not getting bigger yet. All right, there and back again. We got green. We got red. Well, obviously you're gonna have to open up that guy. That's a blue. That's, okay, so we gotta get red. There's a color changer there. That's an inverter. Blue's coming out of there to red there. Oh wait, here we go. Take you to you. Well, unless there's a ladder here. No. Oh, we just softlocked yourself, didn't we? No. All right. Okay, so we can do it this way? Which isn't gonna help us. Because I can't shoot you to there. Oh, actually, no. Here we go. Here, put you right here. That way you're not breaking the streams. Okay, so now I can pull this one up. And now I can take you down. And then need red there. So take blue. And then tie into you. Tie into you. Get our color changer. All right. All right, now have you go to you and you. All right, now all right, so red will turn into blue here. Blue will turn into red. Oops. Okay, no, actually, so wait. We need to do this again. So we do. Okay, that's connected. Pull this off. Now, what we do, tap into red, tie it into you. You tap into red, put blue into that. Keep the connectors, you tie into that. Perfect.
going, Kay.
Thank you very much. Who are you, Alcatraz?
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Have you
This,
now?
Vision you had, the data stream
Oh.
overload. How did it feel?
Strangely beautiful.
Having your consciousness hijacked felt good to you?
Slightly expanded.
Is there a difference?
I don't
Either
know.
way, an external force influenced your thoughts. It affected your mind. Don't take that too lightly, okay?
Sure. Let's talk about something else.
Go ahead.
Pandora.
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
Who's been called here after all? Could be a test.
Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent. So, I
Pandora
remain
did
cautious.
bind him up in chains. Well, virtually. Sort of. Hey, is that a rabbit? Alright, so I just touch these real quick. Right, where to next? So where's the signage? Oh, there it is. On to 4. 4 is the data way. Oh, hey, it's Byron again. Did we just talk a minute ago?
How can I help you?
Yeah, tell me about that place.
2 fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
Okay, cool. Now, it still makes me wonder, where did Talos 1 take place in New Alexandria? Right, you know what? I want to find out. Where did Talos 1, Talos Principle, doesn't say per se. I don't know if the first game occurred in New Alexandria or not. Refraction, okay. So we got blue, we got red, we got blue. All right, so obviously you have to go to that, which is going to get us this, which then we tie onto you to go to that, which is going to give us right. Keep connectors, but let me move you over here. You keep your connectors. Oh, that's an emitter. So what are we trying to do now? Make sure I'm not missing nothing here. We need to get blue here. which means we need to tie into red. We can tie into red through here, which is actually not that hard. Keep connectors. Move. Actually, it is harder than it looks. But I can't bring that all the way down here. However, red to blue, blue to red, red to blue. Okay, so let me think about this for a minute. I need to grab me a drink also, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. No idea if this will work or not, but I'm gonna try it. Just for curiosity's sake. If I tap into you as well. Technically, that worked. That's exactly what we needed. So, tap into you, tap into you. And now, you go to there. All right, ooh. All right, let's see, on to number 5. Although we got a lost puzzle perhaps over here. Through this maze. Oh, star. Sphinx. So it looks like X marks the spot. So I'm looking for presumably something there. We got a big statue head, and there's the megastructure, and then there's like a rectangular arch. Okay. So there's the megastructure. Alright, let's go see if we can find a rectangular arch real quick. There's a statue also. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. I'm just... That's the bridge. Okay, so then over this way. Maybe that thing? No, that's not big enough though. What the hell is this?
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Interesting. Paris, ancient city, okay. Cat stealing advice, okay. I don't think that had anything to do with the star though. That was just a random vision glitch. I don't know. But anyhow, I'm looking for the statue. At least that's what made me think, is there's a big statue. What the hell is this thing over here? Who are you?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires, Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Okay. Yep. Can we go in the water? How far can we go? Okay, not that far. I wasn't that deep, Kane. Ah, you bastards, put me all the way back here. Alright, that's okay. Oh, here, I'll talk to you.
Yes?
Yeah, tell me about that place.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
But why would that tech be here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to this here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a snapshot of I presume this here is the hint. So let me double check around, make sure there's nothing else, right? Okay. We gotta have a snapshot of this just so I have a reference of what I'm looking for. All right, one snapshot. All right, cool, got it. All right. Oops. All right, we'll continue on with our puzzles first. That's 4. 5 is this way. Okay, so we were going clockwise in this area. 5 is this way. Where does this go? Something's over here. Oh, lost puzzle. Okay. All right. What's this one called? Transposition. All right. So we've got a jammer. We've got inverter. We got a drill. We got a blue thingamabobber. All right. Well, the jammer surely is going to jam that there for me to get this. You need red to drop that wall. Problem is you can't get this out of that. I could unjam. I mean, I could jam that, but I can't get to that. I'm guessing this lowers the gate or opens gate. All right. Oh wait, here we go. Well, hold on, actually. That's red. I can't position myself to get both of those. However, okay, I think I got an idea. Take you, tie it to you, and right about here. All right, then we take the jammer and do that. And then we do you, and I foobarred it up. Because, oh, no, okay, that's good. Now, that doesn't help me because I'm on this side of the wall. Yeah, so, yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Because... Oh, and you know what? I think I need it. I don't know. Alright, so what does that do for me? Not a damn thing. Yeah, so... Oh, that jammer... Oh, okay, never mind. That turned off that force field. Okay, never mind. All right, so now we got a drill, which we can obviously the drill goes there. That's the only place the drill can go. All right, so drill goes there for whatever purpose. All right, and then we need blue to go there. So actually, we can take you, put you through here. We don't need anything in there anymore, I don't think. All right, and then hold on. Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe. Alright, so we take you to you, put you right here. Alright, we take you, put you over here, and oh, we can shoot through purple. That's right, we can shoot through purple. Question is, how far over can I move this? Not that far. But I could jam that. So I'd put you here. Alright, then we change the jammer to that. Keep your connections, but also tap into that. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that takes care of that lost puzzle.
One of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
5.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
So you said you uploaded pictures? Can I see the pictures? Oh. That looks interesting. Why does that look like something I saw in whatchamacallit? One of the labs. Alright, what do we got for number 5? Okay, so that basically just flip-flops this shield and that shield. Alright. Then we got connector, inverter. Does it affect that one as well? No, I don't think so. Okay. That's blue. That's blue. So obviously we're going to need blue to blue. Alright. But then we got blue over there. And then we're gonna have an issue because we're gonna cross the beams. Is we need blue there. There's no red. Oh no, there's red there. There's again, our issue's gonna be crossing the beams. Unless there's a brick around here. Is there a brick box? No. All right, so how do we... I know how. I know how. Tie you to that. Tie you to that. Like so. And now we can take you and tap you into that. All right, so far so good. All right, that was number 5. All right, onward to number 6. Let's look at this, see about question marks. So are you number 6? You are number 6. All right, what's number 6? Hidden. Oh, lovely. All right, so we got a refractor, inverter, 2 pressure pads. We got a red receptor and a blue receptor. It looks like both receptors will... Both receptors are needed, presumably. There's our... what should we call it? All right, so I think we can get red from this. But like that tells me I need both. No, just one. Okay. Thing is though, okay, I need to drop this shield here. I need red for that. So actually, I don't know how far over. That's okay. Actually, hold on. I get it. Keep connections for a second. Tie into that. All right, cool. Then I can break this one here. And now take you to you. All right. Now I can pick you up. Good. Bring this guy around here. Oops. Oh, come on, damn it. All right, now the problem is, I mean, that's all fine and good, but as soon as I break this one, that shield's gonna drop, and I can't hit it from here. Actually, that actually worked, okay. So now I can break this one here. I can bring you in here. All right, woohoo! All right. That was number 6. Onward to number 7. The question mark over there. Let's go over here, see what this question mark is. Hopefully we don't fall into the water and die. Okay, that's this thing right here. No, let's do it again.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic.
6, going this way to 7. Here's another star.
I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with...
That's green.
What we see here should offend us. When
I
witnessing
haven't
this
found...
triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past.
It can't come from that one.
Will never allow such a thing.
Gotta be something over here. Maybe. Yeah, unless there's a relay. I haven't seen any relay. I'm trying to think. Have I even seen a green? I think I have. This is number 7 here. Backwards propagation. Alright, so inverter. Oh, that thing there. Got another inverter. Gonna need red there. We have a shooter there. Red. If I relay to that's gonna be a tricky one. Because there's a shield here. So but it goes red. Red. Hits that. That'll turn into blue. Blue hits this, will turn into red. But actually, if I do it this way, tag both of those. All right, and then take you off. We hit you and hit you. All right. Oh, I didn't see that there. But that is now being kept open. So as long as I don't move this, what's the whole purpose of this? So the purpose of that was just giving me some blue. All right, so now I take you, tie it into you to hit you. Oh, and actually, hold on. Keep connectors and add that too. Okay, cool. Alright, that's them.
Assistance 1K.
Thank you very much. Alright, oh, we got another one of these memory recording things. Miranda?
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying
Here's a relay.
flower, and it never got boring.
Alright, birds. What's over here? We've already, let me see here. I think we've already done, no. Did we do this one? Pre-connected. No, I haven't done this one. Alright, so what we got here? I need red to open up that. We have a launcher for red right there. Can't go through that, but I can flip-flop the drill with this. Alright, so red, come out here, tie it to blue, tie it to blue. Then we'll put you right here. All right, then, is there a drill for anything else over here? I don't think so. Well, I could put a drill there for some reason. Don't know what for, but. Okay, so that opens up this now. All right, so now, just take this inverter. Oops. Sneaky, sneaky. Actually, that's okay. I can still tag you. Oh, you bastard. I didn't see that there. Alright, so I need to move that over here. Or maybe that's what the drill's for. Alright. Well, no, because we have a force field here. So that, unless we shot this way, that could work. All right, so we position this right here. Right. Tie you to that. Can I? And I can't see the connector, can I? No. But we tie you to that. This is gonna be an interesting one. All right. Keep connector. Okay. Yeah, I need you active. Okay, do that for the moment. At least long enough so I can see what's going on here. So keep connector. Okay, I need to move you over a little bit more. Okay, there we go. So keep connector. Hit that. Good. All right, so now take this one, tap you, and done. Voila. All right, good deal. That's the second lost one done. All right, got another question mark over here. Which I just ran past, apparently. Lab? Oh, haha.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are you even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
Yeah.
Connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Yes.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there.
The hell is that?
Here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what.
Magnets?
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Okay, this will be interesting to see how this shit works. So clearly these are, I don't know if this is referring to these doohickeys here, or if it's this magnet chamber. How are you out there, dude? Now, are you a glitch, or are you legitimately supposed to be out of the cage, as it were? All right, let's go see. Let's get our schematic. Forward road, something or other. No schematic. Excuse me. I mean, maybe there's not a schematic for this one since this is the last for the east. An atom or galaxy, planetary body set. I don't know. I didn't see any other handprint doohickeys here. So I'm guessing that's a magnet of some sort. Well, obviously we'll find out once we get to our next the next section. Old motor. All right. Well, we've got the lab though. Which one are we missing? Number 8. And I did, like I said, I did see a relay from back there. I don't know if there's a relay on that. Is there a relay on that? I don't know. But I did see a relay. So We'll have to go around and find the green to tap into the relay. If I remember where the relay was. Positional interchange. Excuse me. Alright. Brick with the fan. Fan goes up. And... and then that there, if I as soon as I pull that, shield's dropping. Oh, there's blue. Okay. All right. So what we got to do here? Tap into that. Tap into that. Keep connectors. Add that, put you on top of there. Why are you dropping? Oh. Why are you dropping? It must be because of that break right there. Excuse me. And it's not getting up high enough to hit that spot because the fan keeps turning off. All right, come here. Wait, why do I need that? Oh, here we go. That's not going to really help me much, is it? I need both a red and a blue for this. Okay, I got an idea, maybe. All right, so no. Red, blue. All right, now how does that help me now? Because as far as the blue's concerned, problem is that guy there. Unless that would get that up there, which would allow me to hit that red there if I wanted to. Clearly this one needs to be here in order to activate the fan. Trying to figure out how to do this blue one here, because this here is going to be a problem. If I come in high over the top, well, obviously this can't go out, so let me go ahead and do this. Oops, you stay right there for a minute. All right, so that's clearly that's got to go there. Tying that into this one here won't do me any good. All right, so then the question then comes into play. He said that red there. Let's go ahead and activate this one here. Unless... No, because I can't... Yeah, so... So if we tie into you... Oh, that's the... Oh, hold on. You know what? Okay, got it now, I think. Maybe. I don't know. No, this could work. This could work. Because I just needed to get up initially, right? So... You tie into that. You tie into that. Initially. And then you're gonna tie into that as well. And I know it's gonna give me an error for the moment. I'm gonna have you tie into that to stabilize it. All right, now I can pull this. All right, so now now this is where the challenge comes in. I can tie into this to give me that red. I mean, if I tie into that blue, I can get that red there. Oh, hold on. Can you? I don't think. Let me see something here. I don't think you can actually. No, you can't. So that's a no-go on that. Okay. All right. All right, so then because if I take you, I do you. Yeah, so I need. So the only way this would work. Man. I don't know. I need. Okay, that one's okay. So Gotta feed that one blue. What was this one called again? Positional interchange. Because originally this is the original. That was originally there. So to me, positional interchange means this and this need a swap. Just based on the name of the riddle, if you will. Then if we did that, hold on, that's the answer. Yeah, I just figured it out. But we have to keep the connector. No, okay. Need to do one thing though. I need to change you to tag. Actually, I don't need a. You can just stay up there. I just had to break your connector. Yeah, I got this now. All right, so you're gonna hit that, that. All right. That guy's gonna go in the air now. Tag that. Go to there. Voila! See, the name of the puzzle is what gave it away. I just was overlooking a small little step. All right, so that's 8, and we also got all the lost ones. We got the lab. All right. Looking to see if there's any more question marks. No. All right, so we're gonna go back to 1. Well, actually, we're gonna go back to green. Well, there's 2 things we gotta do. One, we got the Sphinx. Actually, does this continue on? Yeah, this way. So we're gonna go back to 1 and basically work our way around. Not gonna do this thing yet. There's the statue. All right, that's the statue I was looking for earlier. That's the platform there. Somewhere. Hey, Fox, is it you? No. Hopefully I don't die in this water. All right, so I'm going on the presumption that X marks the spot. All right, so I'm trying to. You know, basically, it should be right where the center of the screen is, based on what I saw on the Sphinx. There's something right there, though. We'll come back to that here in a second. I'm gonna go straight and just see if X does mark the spot. Aha! Bingo! Alright, I saw a, yeah, there's a question mark there, recording. Alright, so swing by the Sphinx, get her star, but we also gotta look for the green,
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Is this weird to you? Success. Okay, Miranda. And Trevor, what's Trevor gotta say?
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
This is a cave? Okay, this looks like a cave. Alright, so I gotta find a place, and I know I've seen one that has a green, it's got green in it. That so, well, green and, well, not necessarily green, but at least a red and blue with a merger, whatever the hell that thing's called. And that should unlock the second star, or at least get us to a point. Okay, so yeah, this one here, this is the one we need. I need you. Now I just need to know where to shoot you. That's the key. Thankfully, all these are turned off, so I don't have to worry about that shit. All right, so where do I need to shoot you to? As far as I know, you're the only green. Yeah, let's do this. Photo mode for the win. I wish the camera speed would have stayed the same. All right. Oh wait, you can just do it this way. Up, there we go. That's easier. All right, so I'm looking for. Okay, so we're coming from that. Aha, that's what I'm looking for right there. All right, so that direction, okay. How do I get out of this photo mode? F3, right? Oops. The hell? That's weird. Oh, escape. F3 goes into photo mode, but escape gets out of it. All right, so over there. Can't really see it, but as long as we got it. Yeah, gotta find okay, that's a good connection. All right, so red to you, and then just tap into that again. Okay, now let's go follow excuse me, follow the stream, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to relay it back in. This is going out into the boonies. There ain't nothing over here. Oh no, I do remember seeing that, yeah. And then that's shooting back this way. Up trees. Right, then that hits that relay. And stops. All right. Our star is over there. Is there another relay to tap into? Right, photo mode. We need to relay it to something else to get it around that. Clearly. Because I can't relay it to the front of that statue. Unless there's something... Hey, look, there I am. So I'd have to relay it from here to what, though? I'm looking to see if there's... All right, let's do this. Let's go... So maybe not from there. I can see that from a distance. It is very high. So... Lost puzzle? Maybe the lost puzzle. Yeah? It has to be something over here then. Yeah, I could... It's gonna be tough to... I mean, I'm presuming this is what I need to do. Do I have a relay? Yeah. Oh, damn it. I didn't select it yet. No. Further back. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Dumbass. We got one now. Just out of curiosity, did I have two relays here? That's an inverter. No. Perhaps another spot I can do this at? Actually, over here, perhaps. Closer, because that I can shoot through purple. So how about over here? Bingo! Yay! Alright, let's go pick up our stars now. Alright, now the other star.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
That's an interesting philosophy or concept. Don't know if I can go this way or not. We'll see. Oh, there's a Sphinx. Let's see what the Sphinx has got to say to us now.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Straight and to the point. Alright, now go find our golden gate, our bridge. There it is. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna grab me another drink. Oh wait, we're going this way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, that looks weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, let's continue on. I mean, technically I can do this and jump, right? Oh no, because it's gotta fit the whatchamacallit, like that. Whoa, whoa. I almost fell. I see what's going on here. You won't, that one won't work? Alright, how about we start with you. Go to you. Go to you. There we go. Alright, Scotty, beam me up. Alright, let's see who we're gonna talk to in this one. Oh, the Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
He did not use his wings correctly. Lawlessness, should never tempted. Wings are made from wax. I mean, come on. Impatience, if you want to soar so high. Disobedience. He should listen to his father.
Yet many great feats came of rebellion and disobedience. You yourself are born of that lineage. After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Okay.
The megastructure, it's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
All right, back to the VTOL.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
All right, all aboard.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks?
Nope, never heard of him.
Guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem, and we're headed right into it.
Sounds like fun.
I think I can set down over there.
Who's there?
Please do.
Oh, right there?
Wait to get a closer look.
Famous last words.
Setting down.
Okay.
Smooth landing, though. I'll give you that.
We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch.
All right.
Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
Not it.
To you. See you later, Al.
Who's staying here at the VTOL? No, I said I was in it, so. I'm the puzzle master. I've got to go. I don't know if I want to go down that just yet.
Hold on a second, 1K.
Why?
An override for that door.
Oh, okay.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening.
Okay, door's open.
About the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Does it go this way? This place is a damn maze. Wait, how'd you get here already?
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Why, what's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
I don't understand it. Don't think what went wrong. Push power. Oh, excuse me. Impulse was correct. Needs technology. Common power isn't necessarily good or bad. Honestly, too early to tell. I'm gonna say it's too early to tell.
Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much before we know more.
Exactly.
Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know
Sure.
we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
Did we see something like that earlier? The magnet. Oh, God. Dude scared the shit out of me.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Well, obviously I ran the wrong way then. Because there's clearly no puzzles down here. And I gotta go all the way back. And try a different route. Alright, let's go. So we took the far right path. We'll go back, take the far left path. If there's a far left path. If not, we'll take the elevator. Which... Actually, we didn't go this way before, did we? No, this is the door. Hold on. Okay, no, there's only one way. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take the left path now. If there's a left path. That's the elevator. Hold on, actually, let me backtrack here. We came from this, wait, where did we come from? We came from this way, right? I think, yeah. So, let me see, what's over here? Here's our beloved Sphinx. Pandora and her box. Handprint. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. It's just some, I don't know, historic lore or something like that. All right. Go all the way across the other side. What's that one say? Bell Melville? Alright, just ignore me and hog the lore box. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. The hell is that? See anything? Okay, guess not. Right, elevator, I guess? Because we went that way. Hold on. That's door. Right? That's door and elevator. No, there's elevator. Hold on. Yeah, that's the door. Let's go to the elevator, I guess. Okay, so I'm confused then. Right, I didn't see any puzzles. And I didn't see any other path to take. And I don't really think I want to jump. Alright, so what are we missing here? I mean, we could just take a walk off the edge and see what happens. See what happens. Oh, I guess I just didn't step far enough. Okay, my bad. Anything up here? No idea where I'm going. I'm just following the stairs. Hey, a puzzle. We got red. We got... We got a drill. Connector. We got red there. Done. Not sure about this. Can I jump into it? Okay. I don't know if this means that there shouldn't be anything on it, or we have to really weigh it down. All right. We'll come back to that one, I guess.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Well, you could jump and find out. All right. Okay, if you two are fighting each other. Again, what is up with these pressure pads? I wonder if something has to be on all the pressure pads. I need blue there. Obviously I need red. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's feeding what here. All right, so okay, so I said I need blue for that. The source is this. The blue's feeding this. Blue's also turning on feeding this. So if the shield drops, This will go and hit that again, which will in turn hit the whatchamacallit. If I take the box, I think it's not gonna work because of that. Oh, I can go back and forth both ways, okay. I need either a straight reflector, which the only straight reflector is right here, so I can't take that. But then you're shooting right back this way. Alright, what happens if we break this one? That's still good. So if I take you, shoot that guy there. Things I don't think blue can cross blue either. No, it did. All right.
Good job, 1K.
I wasn't expecting that to work, I'll be quite honest. Maybe. Right, so let's go back down to that one there, which that's obviously for the green gun. Alright, so what am I missing on this puzzle here? Oh, wait. Wait. I know. Yeah. That was my mistake on that. It just, you know, sometimes you just need to step away and come back, take a fresh look. All right, there's the green.
Well done.
Of course it is. I'm 1K. Right. Alright, so now go down and what happens if I jump in the light? Does it kill me? That'd be kind of funny if it did. Alright, go down and well, I mean, we're gonna have to do this anyhow. No, I mean, maybe not, but might as well go ahead and get all these bridges connected, right?
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Oh, you're not gonna let me jump that, are you? You bastards. Okay, that works better anyhow. Let's go up to red as well. Could I have just gone down this way from red? Just check. No, this is probably where the switch is actually. No, the switch won't be here. This is going to red.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
All right, we got green, we got red. Well, this is lovely. Never seen one like that before. All right, so red's got to go there. Where's blue at? Because I need to find out where blue's at. Oh, blue's right there. Okay. All right, so which is gonna be interesting because blue's gonna have to shoot all the way back here. Okay, well, we got one open. I wonder if we have an inverter over here. No, that's just a connector. All right, so you shoot to you. Okay.
Open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish scanning this.
I will go ahead. I mean, considering I did all the work to get it done. All right, so where does this take us? I presume both directions go to the same place, right? Yep, looks like it. Okay. I mean, is this supposed to be Pandora? No, that's not Pandora. It's somebody else. What do we have out here? Let's just take a look at this area before we go to where it wants us to go. Not sure about these symbols. they have any purpose or not. I don't think there's anything out here. Question, okay? What's the question? Since from reading last trial, understand, how could I not see? Miranda. Uh-oh. Overload, overload.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
The Human Form Divine. Act 2.
Athena!
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
By herself?
Some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
What is protocol in a situation like this?
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
If we make it back to New Jerusalem,
Right,
Jerusalem.
take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Where was base camp? Just outside?
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
Of course I do.
Can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
So I think we're going to North 1 and North 2. So we'll go to North 1 first. North 1. No, North 1.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Ooh, ice. Are we gonna see penguins? Kind of a cool little biome. Cool. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's see what we got here. Is this a floating island? I see stuff down there. Oh. All right, so what do we got here? Mind, body, dualism. Oh.
What the?
Okay. So we see how this is going to work out now. Okay, but we can go through grates. Oh, I can climb. There we go. That, I mean, it's like, that's a mirror image of me. So, which one is the real me? This is gonna be a weird place. Was this actually number 1? Who are you? Are you another one of me?
Everything okay?
Did you just see what happened? You didn't hear? Melville noticed.
I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
Was when you were born.
A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while.
Yeah, and what about this place or that place?
For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's life. All right, so one's done. Okay. Oh, here's 2. Hello, me. The hell is this? I mean, did I actually need you to do this? No. I don't know why, but I want to do this. Oh, sorry, me. All right, so somehow right. Can I jump on you? Okay, can I push you? No. Can't push you. Trying to see if I can like. Oh. Hold on, that actually gave me an option. Oh no, jump there. I think I got it. This platform. No, sorry. This platform. Okay, I get it now. So platforms we can carry each other on, okay?
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything.
Two reds.
It's ridiculous.
One red there.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Okay, I think we want to take this, tie it to that, tie it to that, tie it to that. Did I put it on top of you? Maybe if I go up here. Okay. Where am I at? There I am. So that opened up this one. Which doesn't do us much good. Excuse me. Well, actually, maybe it will. Yeah, so we take control. We come over here now. Problem is, I moved myself in position. There we go. Alright, that should open everything up.
Solve 1K.
1K?
Yes.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles and...
Have you now?
This body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
What you mean?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us?
No, actually I don't.
Toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
But the goal was to stop it, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
I think it is. It's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Maybe there's a legitimate reason. No, don't really have maybe there's some point where there's enough, but this is not it. It's very dangerous. I'm gonna say this.
I don't have a poetic circuit in my body, but that's exactly right. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point?
Exactly.
Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
Alright. I mean, I think there is a limit, you know, but within reason.
Hey, 1K.
So what if she left a long time ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
So I hope you're right. There's no rational reason to think so. I agree. She has to be here. It's a hoax. Someone's faking her voice. But she's still here. What makes you think that?
It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense.
Why do you believe there should be tell me a joke? Yeah, tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
None. Because they don't need to change a light bulb.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
Alright, so why, where'd the mirror thing go? Yeah. Let's do that one.
She did, yes.
Is that unusual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Yeah, how did he get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
Fantasy, return to the golden age, and never existed. Life will always be sure. But what do we sacrifice to gain that safety?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
Why do you believe there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
My sure should be misused. Favor,
Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be. Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
Ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
Okay, let's talk about the particle clouds.
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Existence, sublime, transcendent.
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law, that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
An interesting concept. All right. So, anyone else here to talk to you?
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Well, if I wasn't in it, you'd all be stuck here. Social media. What's new? Oh, just more here. Miranda is her daughter. She was a leader, maybe she just wanted to experience something private. Never been in. Alright. And just clicking on these just to clear that out. Okay, we heard all those, and oh, it actually gave us one of these. Oh, well, had I known that, I would have gone through and taken a snapshot of my own. Alright, cool. Okay, number 4. Hello, my other self. High ground, huh? Oh, wait. There's 3 of us. How is this gonna work? This is gonna be interesting. Alright, I think I get up here. No. I get up here. And you grab this. And oops. And then you jump up here. And then I don't know if this is gonna work or not. You take control. You jump up here. Sorry, damn it. Try this again. Take platform. Hit the wrong button. Jump. Jump. And now take control. Jump. Take control. Pick up. No. I was hoping we could pick it up. Because clearly I presume we have to go up there. What is this called again? High ground. Actually, wait. Can I pick that up? Okay, here, get closer, buddy. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I see the thing up there. Problem is I only see one platform. Because the box won't work. And if you drop the platform, then you drop me. All right, let me think about this for a minute. I need to grab some more drink. Be right back. Alright, so okay, change to him. There's something we're missing here. There's another platform. Or maybe I could hop onto that. Wait. Is that a platform? Oh, no. Oh, I mean, yeah, let's get closer. No. It looks like a platform. Doesn't it? Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta make sure I keep it, make sure to press the right buttons. All right. Aha. Oops. Wait, no. Take the platform. Then I stand here. Okay. This is so damn weird. Oh, we need the box. Shit. Okay, you guys stay there for a second. Aha! That was a weird one, guys. What's she thinking about?
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
Beautiful secret project.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
I'm gonna go with this.
He did, didn't he? He remembers what it's like to be part of a family. The first companions were everything to him.
Let's see what else to ask you about. How are you feeling?
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
You ever meet them?
No, I never did. I would have loved to.
Why is this mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Change your mind about puzzles?
Nope.
Straight to the point.
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Okay. Let's see, on to number 5. Yeah, lost puzzle up there. 5 is down here. All right, well, let's go down here to number 5. Because number 5 is alive. All right, what are our doppelgangers going to help us with this time? The gift. Doppelganger? Hello, doppelganger. I don't see a... I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, that's gonna help us get up here. But excuse me. That's not gonna help us with that. Because we're either gonna need to bring the brick or that thing up with us. Idea. Okay, I think. Where'd I go? There I am. Oops, I guess I have to be. Oh, that should work. Okay, now you. What? I don't. Dumbass. Take this. All right. Looking. Any question marks? No. Okay. Go to that lost puzzle that's ahead of us now. Okay, where am I? Okay, well, we got one of these. There's another one of me. We got one of these. All right. It was jammer. Okay. You know, I'm kind of curious. You can't jam to this type of slot. All right, so it's not just as simple as you hopping on here, and then jumping over that, is it? Couldn't be that simple. What is this one called again? Passing through. All right, I've got an idea, maybe. gonna put you right here. Okay, now you no, hold on. You come over here, right here. Okay. I can't see the jammer from here. You know what? That actually would probably do it right there. Now that I think about it. Sorry. Right through that hole. Or not. That would be something like that. You know, that's simple, but apparently not. Alright, so okay, so drop that for a second. Shield's too high for me to do this. Okay, let's try this again. But maybe with the jammer further away this time. No. Oh, I dropped you. Because even if I put the jammer on top of the box, it can't hit that. I thought I could jump through this, but that's too high. So I gotta somehow get the jammer out of there. I thought I could do it by picking it up, but I go inside to do that. Can't jam through this. Alright, so I gotta take a look at one thing real quick. Alright, sorry. Don't know if this will work or not. Hey you, come here. If you put that down, you pick up the jammer. Can you put the jammer on top of that? No. Okay, so I was thinking... You can put the jammer on top of this, though. But if you pick that up, the jammer falls. Obviously, we have this panel here for some sort of jump. Maybe I was too close to that. Let me just have it a little bit further away. Nope. All right, so how do we do this then? This one's a good one. What if... No, because if I take control... Wait. What about this? I stand here. Okay. All right, just for a second. You come up here. Okay, take control. Take the jammer. Then I was hoping I could maybe... Okay, let's get you closer. How about that? Okay. Turn off the jammer so we have a wall. I have no idea if this will work or not. See, the problem is... Okay, let's move this right here. Can I see you at all? Come on. Okay. Take that. And we go to jam. Take control. No. I gotta be holding the jammer for this to work. He's not close enough and I can't jump and do a take control. If I take control and take the jammer, it won't work. Alright, so how do we do this? Can I do it the opposite way? Can I give you the jammer or give you the box? And then I take the jammer, jump up on this. No. Wait a second. Got an idea. Well, I don't know how good of an idea this is. I don't know how this would even work. No. So, again, what's this called again? This is called passing through. Gotta be something I'm missing here. I don't know if it's another box. Can I see you from over here? I can. Thing is though, I don't want you jamming, I just want you dropped. But the thing is though, oh, this is a good one. Because I need to somehow get the jammer to hit that. Can't go through the grates. I can't hold the jammer and have it jam. So it's gotta, I can't pick up, I can't put it on here and then pick that up because the jammer falls. Hold on a second. I don't think this surely can't work. Well, that's not what I expected. That actually worked though. Problem is that we're in here. Now, if you move, jammer's still there. Interesting. Okay, so that actually worked. However, in order for that to work, effectively, I've got to be out. So how would that work then? There's only two of us. If there's a third one of us, which I'm not aware of there being a third person here. Because yeah, so how would this work then? Alright, so let's just say for the sake of argument, I move this right here. I pick that up. I jump up here. So it's gonna constantly be doing that. In fact, it always locks on that same target. Okay, so let's try this. If it locks onto the target until it's being jammed. Oops. If I lock onto you, why is that one stay, but can you set the jammer? You can't tell it to jam anything, can you? This not sure what to do on this one. I keep on thinking I can just maybe, if the jammer was off, maybe. Oops. Well, I can't take the jammer from here. We tried this jump over there, and I can't fit through that hole there. What are we missing here? Well, we just soft locked yourself there. I think, yeah, pretty much. Go to restart checkpoint. Excuse me. Yeah, so How does this work then? I mean, unless maybe we just jumped to the wrong spot? I don't know. No, that just kicks you off. What if you'd think you'd be able to jump through this little block there? All right, so I may actually have to Google this one. This is it's gotta be something I'm missing. I just don't know what. Here, let me here, no, actually, hold on. Actually, here, let's do it this way. Let's go into why can't I move? Oh, because I'm stuck on him. That's why. All right, let's take a look here. Am I missing any components anywhere around here? I don't think I am. I don't see any. Yeah, I may have to Google this one because I just I'm missing a concept somewhere on how to either get this out or how to get it to what do you call it, unjam that or jam that one over there. Like, I know I can't go through the grates. All right, this one's called passing through. Let me just take a quick gander here at this one here. Just I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, that's not the way to do this. You've got to be. There's got to be a different solution to that. If this guy does the same thing. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure. It wasn't letting me do that before. Okay. All right. You get off. All right. I could have swore I tried this before. But maybe I was just in the wrong position. So we'll try this again. Because I saw two videos. One person basically wall jumped over and around and did some shit like that, and yeah, I need you to be more right here. Okay, it was just positional. That's all it was. It was a positional thing that I didn't have when I was setting the jammer up. When I was setting the jammer up, I didn't have, because I tried this here in the panel, but excuse me, I didn't have the dude in front of. I didn't have the platform dude in front of me. All right, that one's on me. I had the right concept, to just positioning I was wrong. All right.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment?
All right. To number 6.
I think it's beautiful. And it's
kind of pretty.
But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Alright, let's see what this is. Cornelius, Blake. Okay. Prime mover. Okay. Let's see the Sphinx. Oh, here's Miranda. Hello, Miranda. What do you got for us?
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Interesting theory. All right, number 6. All right, 2-body problem. All right. Is it a problem that I don't see my other body? Oh, there he is. All right, so we need red over here to get that out. This is a drill, which can't. Okay, can use the drill here. I guess this is where we'll essentially pass stuff through. All right, we got this here, which turns off that shield there. All right, so it's over here. That's blue. What do we need here? We said we need red. Oop. Okay, so we can take this one here for now. Put on that. Give this to you. I need you to move. You can go through grates. Right there should be fine. So as long as I can see you, we can change positions. I'm on it, right? Yeah. Alright, so now we can take this, hit red. Alright, that'll give us this, which then we can use to hit blue there. I don't need red anymore. Here, you can have that back. You're gonna need that. Let me go over here. just because. All right. So now. Blue goes through there. Actually, I'm gonna need both of them. So you go ahead and grab me this one here. And then you are gonna hit that and that. All right. Now for the time being, I'm gonna just move the box over here. I'm gonna go boom and connect to you. All right, now I step on this. Hold up, before I do that, let me make sure I can see you. Can I see you? Yeah, you can't see you, so I need to move you where I can see you. Why isn't that working? Oh, just because you're out of position? There we go. All right, very good. Okay, so now, backtrack. On to number 7. So 7 is... That's a golden door. Okay. Let's... Oh, and that... Oh, you know what? I bet you those are each of the 4 sides of the mega structure that we open up. So that's... Okay, so not only do we have to get all 24 of the stars from the missions, but we also need to get all 4 of the mega structures things done. Then we got to come back and do it all over and do those special puzzles. What the hell is this? So 7's over here somewhere. So windy up here. Red shift. All right, so that gives us a fan. We need... Don't know how this is... Okay, is there a platform anywhere? Okay, there's a platform. Alright, so... You're gonna go up on this, and then jump there. And then... You're gonna come over here. Use this ladder here. Which... Didn't do anything for us, did it now? Was there anything in there I should have grabbed? No, there's a blue. You know what? Maybe we should have gone that way first. Oh, well, hello. I didn't even see that up there. Take that. Okay. That's blue. Red's on the inside. What would blue do for me? Other than allow me to walk in and out of there. What are the chances? Actually, Okay, we're gonna try something here. Okay, so right idea. The only issue is okay, no, because I need to be on the inside of this. Gotta be on the inside for this to work. That's the challenge of it. What are we calling this again? Redshift. Because if I tagged it to blue first, I could get inside, which is fine. But once we're inside, so basically what would happen is we would put we would grab that, do that thing, set it to blue, and then that would open up, which would allow him to get inside. But once he's inside, problem is once he's inside, because let me see here, I don't know if this will work or not. Yeah, so I can't just stick this on top of your head, can I? No. All right, so wait a second. Never even thought about this. No. Yeah, it just dawned on me. Why not have where am I at? Oh. Just dawned on me. Why not have all of them connected right from the beginning? Yeah, makes perfect sense now. Then now we go over here. Of course, I gotta put myself in the right position, which needs to be over here so I can see myself. Jesus, this is a... Okay, so this part here is gonna be a pain. No, actually, so if I'm right here... Okay. Move you now a little bit over here so I can see you better. Alright. Alright, that one made a little bit of sense now.
That was very smart, 1K.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised.
No, I'm surprised myself.
Clearly, you know what you're doing.
No, that was just actually thinking outside the box. Way outside the box. And it worked, so... Right, where does this go? There's gotta be something over here. Probably the lab. Yeah, there's something way the hell over there. You know what? It's too bad there's no footprints. That would be kind of cool. The hell is that? Or another puzzle, one of the two. Whatever it is, it's a hell of a run.
Saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories.
Never ever heard of those places.
Life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Alright. What is this? Something here. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Trevor, huh?
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
You know, sad thing is there's actually people out there like, oh, mosquitoes are more important, you know, than humans. How dare you destroy them? You know what I have to say to them? Kiss my motherfucking ass. Right, you know what? Let's get on the regular path again. I don't want to accidentally be on the wrong side of this mountain and then fall down. Oh yeah, I forgot about should have done this while we were over here. I just now saw the question mark back there. Let's go see what the Sphinx has to say, or what the Sphinx is going to want from us this time. If we can get to the Sphinx from here. Yeah, we can. All right. ATC. All right, so that should, well, just so I don't have to look at it every time. I mean, I know I can go to... that's not that hard to do that. What I don't have, unfortunately, I wish I did in this game, is I don't have a topographical map of where I am. That would make things a lot easier. Anything new, Byron? No. Oh, hey, here's our lab. All right, what are we learning in the lab today? Oh, look, it's me. All right, I'm just gonna skip through all these.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
What do we got on this one here? The shutdown. Symbol, Vascon reactor, just slowing one down. Workers, just fight against. Eyes are drawn. Cliche. Which is weird that we're seeing this on this map. Because if anything, I thought, you know, I was expecting to find the magnetic Hershey Kissy things on this one. And we did come to, we are on 1, right? Yeah, North 1. I wonder if this is going to be the Hershey Kiss thing. That still doesn't make sense, though. Okay, you got a drilling party, huh? Drill, baby, drill. Right, guess we're going upstairs. Alright, so I see you over there. You're stuck behind a wall. See you over there. You're also stuck behind a wall. Okay. Okay, so this guy here should be able to move. Oh, so wait. Oh, wait, did we open up that one? Is that what we just opened up? Oh, we opened up this one, okay. Alright, let me move this closer. Alright, so we can take you. Right, take you. Alright, that red one there. Wait, I've got the drill. Oh shit. Oh, no, it's okay. We're okay, we're okay. We just said, man, that would suck if I softbox myself. I think right about there. Problem is... Actually... No, I can do this. Select you, select you. Hey, drill boy. Adjust the drill. Right, so that gets us through here. So now what? He can't move because I need something on that thing. That one can't move. Can't take this one. Actually, yeah, I can. No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. No, I can't because I need a pressure pad here. Right. Well, give me another drink real quick, and let me think about that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. So let me think about this here. So, drill point here, which we could put something through. But I'm pretty sure that's what I thought. Gotta be something else from a scale perspective or weight. But I can't move him because if he moves, and if I just swap this and the other dude around, it won't do me any good. And this is too far to grab the whatchamacallit. Because for whatever reason, we can't fit through these little, we don't have the ability of crouching. So even if we did this and put it here, or actually, and told drill boy to, actually, if we change the drill, well, we can change the drill for a minute, but even if we did this and told him, actually, yeah, so even if I do that, if we take him off this, we lose that. However, what about, say, okay, so that gives us that from a different perspective. Problem is, no, that shield's on this side. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay, didn't think about that. Right there. Okay, so I didn't think about that perspective. Alright, there's only one drill here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna need that back. So we're gonna grab, I mean, we need it back, but we also, I mean, we do, but we don't. Because I need either two robots or a robot and another object on the other side. Problem is, so even if I do it this way, and where's the beam at? Oh, there it is. So even if I do it this way, and then go all the way through here, it doesn't do me any good because I can either reach that, even if there's a hole drilled here, I couldn't reach that. Hold on, I don't need to. You're a dumbass. I got it now, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. Take this, put this through here. Hey buddy, you come grab this. Yeah, I was overcomplicating that. All right. All right, there's still this one over here, which we haven't done. This is the second lost one. Interplay. All right, so we got a fan. All right. The block here that there's our red. All right, so we're gonna need you and you. Okay, now you get out of there. Now we need blue. Not sure what this does for us. Blue's, hold on. We got a red over there. I don't have a block. You gotta stay there though, because, well, oh, okay, hold on. There's a ladder there I just saw. Come here, you. Alright. Now... excuse me. Here's blue. Need red up there. In order to get red up there, I need this block over there. Actually, no, you can come down. Since there's a ladder here. Oh, wait, and that ladder goes both ways. Ah, did not realize that. Wasn't really noticing that earlier. Right, you go ahead and take this over here. Okay, you put that there. Keep connections. Yeah, that's good, except I need to see myself. So you come over here so we can take control of you. Okay, so now grab that. All right, so now we need you to tie to you, which I can't tie. All right, so now, whoops. Don't know if we'll need the brick or not. I don't think so. I think all we have to do is go up there. But we may, well, it's too late. The brick's over here, so the brick ain't getting back across. Yeah, so how are we gonna do this one now? I'll tell you how we're gonna do this one. No, I'm not gonna tell you how we're gonna do this one. Oh, I know. Actually, maybe it's just that simple. No, it's gotta be up high. Okay. Now what we do, don't know if this will work or not. You're gonna go to that. Okay. You and you can't. There you go. Nope. Damn it. No. Oh, you gotta select. Yeah, select. Okay, that's all fine and good. All right, now we need you to come over here via the ladder. Okay. All right, woohoo! All right, so that's those. Now we gotta get our stars. All right, so whoops, that's the exit. All right, so that's where the tram comes into. All right, so now the problem here. All right, so if that's south, okay, so. Are those the 8 things? The 8 puzzles? You know what, I'm going to go ahead and make a snapshot of this. Just so I can see it a little bit clearer. Or see it simultaneously. Can I zoom this in? Zoom, there we go. Oh, there we go. Nope, undo. All right, so he said, I really wish I had a topographical map of this place. Is not 100% sure what I'm looking at here, or if there's a certain order, or you know, certain order I should be going. All right, so there's the Sphinx over there. Oh, hello. What do they have to say?
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Okay, so let me go all the way back up here. Trying to figure out a trying to get a, I don't know, a better gauge of this place. What'd you see?
Yes?
Let's see. You ever meet him?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
What are they like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
Yeah.
I suppose so. For me, living is doing. But I understand that other people have more varied needs.
Companionship?
I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least.
Well, each their own, right?
I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Let's see, what about these visions?
The data stream overloads. Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
Let's see, why do you think they left?
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
Particle clouds.
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
How about the mayor?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
And Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that's west. Alright, and then obviously that would make this east. Alright, so looking at the east, now granted, I'm looking at this damn map of the Sphinx and still not fully getting where it wants us to go. I mean, you have this set of pair of structures here, which could match one of the structures. Can I jump from here? Yeah, just a wee bit of damage. If that. Alright, but it said... It looks like there's something, if I can find my way back up here. There's the letter A. That appears on the map, or on the, whatchamacallit, oh! I mean, that is presuming that this is the right place. This is down here. Hey, what's going on there, Jonesy? What's this over here? That's the center structure. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Probably the switches. Because everything seems to be have something to do with switches. Maybe it's closer to the water. Yeah, snow. I miss the snow. Right. I don't think what I'm looking for is this far down. But again, I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe there's a switch on the back of one of those buildings. I'm glad we can pretty much do a super vertical climb. For the most part. Alright, so if this is... Okay, so I don't know, there's a switch on that, switch here, switch between them, switch on this back wall. This Sphinx one is kind of baffling. I may actually have to look. Wait, what do we? Oh, hey, look here. Okay, I think this is what we're. Looking for. All right, so we're going to turn this into patterns already solved. Okay, so that's good. All right, so now that we know what we're looking for, now we just have to find the other spots. All right, so. One switch? What? Who? What? Let's see. Ouch. So this is the crossroads here. And I think basically follow this one road here. I think it's that down there. I wish there was an auto run feature. Actually, is there auto run in this? I mean, that would be too easy if it was. Yeah, more options for photo mode than anything else. All right, so no. I mean, at least the sprint speed is actually pretty good in this. This is sprint, and this is walk. So the sprint speed, you know. Yeah, but I think this it's either this is the structure, or I don't know. But I'm looking for another switch matrix. Presumably on this building somewhere. said, if this is actually the place I need to be at. And I don't think it is. No, because I already did that thing. Alright, so it must be the other building. Unless you can climb up on this building, which I don't see any actual climbing points. And actually, here's the easy way to find out also. Up and away! Do I see the switches I'm looking for? No. Alright, so I'm gonna say this is not where I want to be. Alright, so back up this road. And if you're wondering what I'm referring to this map here, which kind of sucks in a small scale, but need to find this structure here to do this T. There's a diamond crossroad here, so that may be. I chose a different route as a diamond, so maybe this tangent wasn't one of them, the direction I should have gone. Clearly. And then I see another question mark that direction. That's probably our other star pushmadoodle. Alright, so backtracking here to this crossroad. So let's go up the mountain this time. So instead of taking that, we'll go to this structure here, which actually, seeing the little wavy road, I think this is the correct area. Oh, hey, look, snowman. Oh, isn't that neat? Little, it's kind of cool. All right, yeah, it's the little things that, you know, it's the little things. All right, there we go. This one here is T. Okay. Now you gotta go, not that way. Okay, so the map I'm looking at, north, south, east, west isn't a concept. That building straight across, way the hell over there, is where we need to go next. I think. Which is good, because that's also where we need to sort of go for this question mark. Is this general direction? Oh, there's our other star over there too. Okay, so the road I was literally on, that went to the star. We'll go. Whoa! Oops. Let me backtrack. Go to this building first. Whoop, move, careful. Don't fall. We're gonna fall. Ah! The only thing I don't know is if we did fall, where or how far back it would set us. I mean, we wouldn't lose any progress. It's just I don't know where it would do the load from. There's the buttons. Alright, and this one here is going to be the letter C. Okay, you hear the music, that means you got it right. Alright. Now, let's go over to this star here. See what this one's all about. I haven't seen any relay points, so trying to hit this one with the. No, this is something else. Oh, this one here. Oh no, no, not that. Okay, well, the sprite starts somewhere over this way. Where? I don't know. How far down? I don't know. But we're just gonna run this general direction, which is almost due east. So just keep that in mind as I'm stopping and checking, but keep basically heading due east. Well, the good thing is the sprite chase thing isn't timed at all, so and it doesn't reset from what I've seen. Hell, as far as I know, this sprite thing could be on the other damn side of the map. Should sparkle. What about that right there? I think it sparkles when you get, I don't think you have to get close to it to sparkle. I think it's always sparkling. Oh, hello.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Didn't realize this game was going to have such a high philosophy content, a lot of philosophy content in it. Philosophizing. All right. I have a funny feeling it's not all the way over here. Yeah, then again, maybe it is. I don't know. Pretty blue water. Yellow flowers in the ice cold water. I have no idea what that is. I wonder if I can make it over to those little ice floaty thingies. Now this makes me think we're almost up in Alaska or something. Nope, nope. Let's see what's in this building here. I mean, I might as well run around the entire exterior of the island Well. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a little... Where is this going to send me? Holy shit! Well, that's kind of cool. Fortunately, that kind of ruins my thing about going around the entire island. Well, since we're here also, I guess we can go to the Sphinx. I think she was just the flashing star. It is pretty here. All right, Mrs. Sphinx. I'll take that, thank you. I did take it, right? Yep, okay.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
I don't know. If we're such a I don't know how to describe it, but we're such a simple game as far as, you know, there's not a lot of action and movements and stuff like that, you know, it boggles my mind that, you know, how graphically intense this is. I mean, I can understand why, because some of these scenes are beautiful. But, you know, I'm curious, how would this look? I know it won't work very well. Let's go ahead and put this on Ultra. I mean, okay, I don't know if it's just me, but we actually lost the reflections. I mean, let me see, can I just tweak a little bit of this on the video? We're locking it at 60. I'm actually surprised that, yeah, we'll go back to what we were at. I'm surprised that on Ultra, you lose a reflection, but on normal or on custom, with the reflections being low, you can actually see them way out there. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn off the Sphinx's clue. All right, so trying to track down the sprite again. Oh, we got another fan. Now I'll keep on walking. All right, let me see him. Interesting. I want to see penguins. There's no penguins here. But yeah, see all these glaciers and stuff like that, you know, or what I would call glaciers and icebergs, makes me think we're somewhere in the northern hemisphere, presumably around North America, somewhere. Right. Well, then again, I guess technically they have. You could have icebergs in the southern hemisphere also, if it came off of Antarctica. All right, so there's a question mark way the hell over there. The star, not the star. Yeah, the other star should be up here somewhere. Who, Einstein or that Neil dude? Oh, didn't realize that. All right, so this goes back up to that dude there. It probably can't be that far away. Right. If we do a photo mode from you, go ahead and give me some camera speed, up and away. All right. Fly around. Let's see if I can kind of, let's see here, narrow the field of view. Oops. Is that possibly it right there? Right next to the stairs? That may be it. I think that is it. You know, I know what name I'm going to give my 1K dude here. I'm going to call him Forrest. So this way I can say, "Run, Forrest, run." Yeah, in this game, photo mode is good for doing some scouting like that. I mean, other games you could use it like that as well, I suppose. Aha! I was right. All right, you sprit. All right, now the chase is on. And the chase is off. Wait, I lost it. Shit. Hey, Sprit, where did you go? Oh shit! Ah! I swear to God, if I fucking die. No, chase is off. For a minute. So I find him again. Because he won't reset. At least I don't think he will. Problem is I don't know where he went. Okay, so he doesn't reset. He may have gone this way. Shit, where'd he go? Did he go this way? Now this is where the photo mode won't really help. He flew down here. Hey, who are you again? Hey, Al, have you seen the floaty spready thing? Okay, let's talk about the body replication stuff.
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
Isn't that what people are? Okay, what about Miranda?
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
I don't think that applies to places where there's no life, like other planets.
There's no life there now, but you can't see the future.
Neither can you.
Wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet.
Alright, that's all. And obviously, okay, so but it flew down here, and then I lost it. Here, let's climb up on this. Maybe I'll see it. I wonder if it will time out and return back to start point. All right, let's go into photo mode again, I guess. I wish it would keep the stamp settings here. Okay, so just to make sure it hasn't reset. It would not go, it wouldn't go into any of these, I don't see. That's as far over as I can take it. It could theoretically have gone this way. Up. Go ahead and give me field of view. Like looking for a damn needle in a haystack. That is it. You went in there, you bastard. You fucking piece of shit. You're not supposed to go in these things. Really? You're gonna make me... You fucking jackass. That's bullshit, game. Just want to put that out there. Come here, you. Hey, you. Alright, how do I do this again? Oh, that's right. I remember. I swear to God, if I have to go through all these puzzles, I'm gonna kick his ass. Hey, you. And we're off again. All right. Now, which way do you want to go? This way? Okay. Good. Just stay invisible. There. Right there. Okay, I see you. All right, I'm with you. Are you going through? You went through. Okay. Ah! Watch me break my leg and actually die chasing your ass. Okay, this should take me all the way up. Okay, you shouldn't go anywhere else. If you're gonna off-road, huh? Ugh. Wait for me! Damn it. Problem is, how does a robot who's fast as hell not have any jumping ability? Where'd you go? Did you keep on going without me? Oh, you did. Give me my star, bitch. Thank you. All right, now.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
That's true. All right, so there. In fact, I think I see what it is. That little platform right there. That's our question mark. Probably just another audio recording or something like that. But we'll go hit that real quick. The hell is this anyhow? Let's do it again.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty, a beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Dude, the one thing I have not figured out about that dude is he like a biological human, or is he a robot human, as they call themselves? All right, let's go do this, guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, so obviously we need one of these, and then this one here looks like an L, and this one here, this will do another L. Yeah, human. Not that one, not that one. Square? Oh no, because we're tying into that there, so hold on. That won't work then. That one won't work. Wait, which one am I on? Wait, I'm gonna do the square. Yeah, so do the square. And then that one won't work, that one won't work. That fits, but that won't work though. Okay, so maybe it's not the square then. Okay, which one? Okay, that's the straight. It can't be the straight. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Could be this one. All right. There we go. L. That works. No, the L won't work because I need it to be different. That one won't work. That one won't work. Square. Square can work. Okay, I think straight line on this one. All right, then with the T. Try that. No, not that one. Okay. How about the L then? There we go. That was an interesting one. All right, Scotty, beat me up. All right, who are we talking to this time? Oh, her again, Sphinx.
Tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. Only for change was this bound. How about you cut the cryptic nonsense and tell me if Athena's here? You know what? Let's go with that.
Who is this Athena you speak of?
The founder.
But is it a founder that you seek, or a leader? Do you question the past or the future?
Nice way to twist though. Twist it back to me.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know. You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
All right. Alright, I think what we'll do is we're actually going to go ahead and call it here for now. And we'll go ahead and pick this up on our next session. Alright then, so until next time.